Okay. Let's get started. Let me start a little bit. I'll go ahead and share this. Let's go. Alright, Wi-Fi, you gotta hold on strong. Let's do this. Alright, hold on for a second. Just double check anything else. Before we continue. So far you should be okay. Oh, so let's go ahead and get started. Make sure the windows are appropriately open, appropriately sized, so I don't... Perfect. We're good to go. Yes, refresh the preview. Good. Okay. So, we're here in the parlor car. Main story's over there. Now, as I walk into it, the reason why I'm here is, let's say I made a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but let's say the greed got to me. I'm not gonna lie. It did in fact get to me. So, whoo boy. I did have a lot more polls than this. I did. I was at 2 pity at Fugue last time. I was. And let's say I got a little lucky. Off stream. Again. In what way, you might ask? I got the Ursa. Yep. I also got her effectively maxed out as much as I can before having to farm again. Yeah, she's really cool. Like, man, she really is cool. I might have to see what I can do, but I'm just running the double Herta comp for the time being. with Robin and Ling Sha. I might try to run someone else, but we'll see what happens. Decided to give her the S5 Battle Pass Leica, since, you know, it does work pretty well with her. Traces, I got all the big ones unlocked. Still trying to get all of the minor traces unlocked before I go into the major traces again, but she is pretty much fully operational at this point. Hey Jenny. I caved. I caved really hard. Like, badly hard. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to be going for my day. After all, which is fine. Because, damn. She is kind of fun to play. Hey, Mizzy. Just about to get started. I may have gotten the Herta off stream. So, here she is. I have not done Memory of Chaos yet. I might do that first before I hop into the story. But yeah, just like going over what I have on her. Oh, by Genshin? Then yes, I did. I cleared it. I cleared it like a couple weeks ago. It was rough. It was pretty rough. Oh wait, no reset happened today. I forgot. Today's the 15th. Then no, I have not tried the Abyss yet. I have not heard of it. I only remember the last time. So, alright, Fireblaze. Have a good time with the story, man. Just showing off the big Herta build for the time being, because I think I'll do Memory of Chaos before we head into the story. The story doesn't begin until I talk to them, so yeah, we're chill. No, I kept forgetting to do it. I wanted to save it for 3.0 release, just so I could do everything at once. You know, get the... Alright, what do we got? No Ice Week. Quantum. I guess we can bring Jade in. Bring Jade, Robin, and for fun, let's bring in... Who do you want to bring in for the last slot? I think Adventuring, sure. We'll bring Adventuring. And I'll manually do this. Yeah. And for the second half, which is going to be weird, I'm going to bring Welt. And I'll show you why I'm going to bring Welt. I'm going to bring... Where's Sparkle at? We'll bring Ron May. No, actually... Yeah, we'll bring Ron May and I'll bring in Locha. Is he E6? I'm glad you guessed correctly. He is E6. I chose his E6 from the selector last patch. We're gonna go for some dank, slow gameplay. I have him as pure DPS build, so he's at 82 to 120. But I think with Sunday he becomes like 100, 200. Yeah. Hey Umberto, we're gonna be doing some memory chaos clearing. And it's okay, Mizzy. We're gonna be taking the story slowly today. So if we don't get through all of it, that's fine. Because I'm probably in the mood to play Minecraft, most likely. We'll do this manually because I don't trust myself. So we're gonna do it at the end of the cycle. What's up playing HSR while doing Genshin and Wuwa? True, Fireblaze. Very true. I probably wasted the ult there, honestly. Do this. Oh yeah, this is floor 9. Why was I thinking it'd be difficult? Anyway. Alright, let's get ready for some dank welt gameplay. And let's question why the enemy gets a turn. Alright, let's bring Welt up in the action order. Welt comes back up. There we go. Yeah, quick clear. Very good. Let's go to number 10. Where's the co-op gameplay with optimal speed farming? True though. Very true. I think in this case, lightning. Okay, I know who we're bringing for second half here. Oh, hang on. Lightning against Cocolia. Yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, and is my last one? I'll just bring. Yeah, I'll bring Locha again. Let's see in a bit. Alright, for Herta though. Alright, we're bringing Herta Himiko. For sure. And we'll probably keep. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. I guess what I could do is, no, we'll keep Robin. That's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Welcome back, Umberto. Already cleared floor 9. Moving on to the floor 10. And we'll do an advance forward.
তাহলে আমি তোমাকে একটা মাইনে দিতে পারবো, মানে মাইনে দিতে পারবো মানে আমি তোমাকে দিনে বলতে পারবো যে তোমার আমি আজকে 200 দিতে পারবো, আজকে 300 দিতে পারবো, যেরকম যে আমাদের বাজেট আসবে সেগুলো যে আমি তোমাকে বলতে পারবো। তুমি যে 5 ঘন্টা বাড়ির বাইরে বেরোবে, 6 ঘন্টা বাড়ির বাইরে থাকবে, তোমাকে একটা
That's what I'm talking about though. Jeez.
তো আমি যখন নিজের জন্য কাজটা করবো তখন আমি গ্যারান্টি তোমাকে বলতে পারবো যে না তোমার এই টাকা আমরা এটা আমার বাজেট আছে, আমি 200 টাকা তোমার দিতে পারবো, চলে আসো। এবার তুমি সেখানে আমার সঙ্গে দাঁড়িয়ে কাজ করো, আমার পাশে দাঁড়িয়ে কাজ শেখো, আমার শেখাতে সুবিধা, বলতে সুবিধা।
Yeah, we can do this.
কিন্তু এই জায়গাগুলো হয় না, সুপিরিটির জায়গায়। না থাকলে তো বলবো, এখন তো শীতকাল, মারতে
We'll do a double break here. One cycle, not bad for the first half. Not bad. Alright, let's get set up.
তুমি একটা কথা মনে রাখো, এখন থেকে একটা জিনিস তোমাকে শিখতে হবে, সেটা হচ্ছে তুমি লোকেরা তোমাকে যত বিরক্তিই করুক না কেন, তুমি কারোর সাথে কথা বলবে না। এটা তোমাকে শিখতে হবে। এটা আমাকেও শিখতে হয়েছে, তোমাকেও শিখতে হবে। লোকেরা না তোমাকে বিরক্ত করার জন্য টোকাবে, কথা বলবে, এরকম এরকম করবে, তোমার কাজ হবে কারোর সাথে কোনো কথা না বলা। বুঝতে পেরেছো তো? কারণ তুমি যত কথা বলবে না এদের সাথে, তুমি তত নিজেকে বিরক্ত করবে। বুঝতে পেরে গেছো? আমি হ্যাঁ, ওটা করবে না এখন থেকে, এই জায়গাটা পুরো বাচ্চা।
I see why I had adventuring shield. That was a little scary.
পেনসিলভেনিয়া কালী পুজো যদি বলো আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। 500 এর নিচে বা 600 এর নিচে যেতে পারবো না, কারণ ট্রাভেল টাইম এত বেশি। সব কিছু পরে আমাদের সারাদিনের জন্য আমাদের অন্য কাজ ছেড়ে যেতে হবে। এখানে 500-600 নিচে কথা বলবো, এবং সেটাতে আমি যাবো তোমার সাথে। হ্যাঁ, ওটাই তো বলছি, তাই তো বলছি, ওগুলো করতে পারবো না, তাই বলছি। ওকে, হ্যাঁ, কোথায়
We can do this. Refresh. Receive Catholicism. Correct.
ওরা ওইরকমই, এরা তো আদিবাদী লোক তো না, এরা এই ধরনের কথাবার্তাই বলবে সবাই। আর অফিস টাইপের লোকজন যারা হয়।
Alright. Nice avalanche. Oh, sure thing, Jenny. Hope you have a good time. Or, I believe you're going to work now, since your day off was yesterday. Have a good time. Yeah, don't work too hard now. Floor 11. What do we got? Kafka. Okay. Sam. Could go boot hill strap. What's the common weakness? Physical. Oh, idea. We can go Yun Li and go for like yeah, we can go Yun Li. Probably go for like a counter build. Yeah, I guess like an accelerated counter, I guess, would work. I'll bring March. And then we'll bring in the Venturing for the shield. Bottom half. Firefly, yes sir. Because I do not want to think. Head empty, please. And thank you. And empty, no thoughts. Get me out of here. No. Yeah, that's why I love him too. He's unironically one of my best built characters.
Yes.
We'll do this again. Blade. He just has the nickname of Bald. Alright, Captain, let's do this. I forgot why I needed a healer for this. Let's restart. Alright. We gotta play a little better than that. Gotta make sure that I get prepared for Kafka. So we're gonna get rid of the Mars Struck first. We'll get rid of you. Alright, I think we'll just build a skill point here. Oh, I made a mistake there. Alright, gotta refresh the shield. Much better.
ওখানে পারফর্ম করবো কোথায় যেন বিসিএস যে পারফর্ম করবো সময় সেটা এখন সবার কাছে ঘরে ঘরে পৌঁছে গেছে। হ্যাঁ তো হ্যাঁ তো কাপড়টা এখন সবাই
Still? I had the shield up. That's a little annoying. But he can cleanse, it's fine. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, Kappa got slowed. Beautiful. There we go. We can probably, yeah, let's get rid of the him first. Alright, and now it's a lot better. Okay. Why though? Nah, whatever. Sunday can fix this. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Alright, Firefly team, let's get dank with it. This is E2S1, by the way, Fireblaze, so... this will definitely be interesting. I tried to get her, or I tried to get Fugue for Firefly because of Remembrance Trailblazer. So that was quite literally my only reason. You say that with E2 Dill? Yeah. I mean, it's true though. Alright, so effectively 0 cycled. Cool, cool. We'll get rid of the one on the right. Just gotta bump that up, sorry. Let's reset. Yeah, so now when I do get Remembrance, then we can have a lot of fun with it. Ooh, oh man, you tried to move. How nice. That was a nice attempt, though. All right, doing good. And our last one, we have Ice, Lightning, Wind. We have Fire weakness in combination as well. I mean, we could do Jingyu Wen. We could do Jingyu Wen. Because... yeah... could also do Face Shao. Now let's do Jingyu Wen to be funny. Welt. Ooh, actually, we can bring Acheron for the first half. Because pretty much all my Nihility units for her are pretty much set in stone. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Acheron. It'll be safer. Acheron. We'll bring in Black Swan instead. And I'll bring in... oh, there's fire weakness though, yeah? Yeah. I'll bring Gallagher. Gallagher, yeah. Welt. We are going to go for some dank, slow Welt stuff. Hopefully it works out. If not, then I'll have to reset, but we'll see. Off we go.
I'll be taking point.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I love Black Swan.
Like that. Refusing the toast.
And I'll probably just focus on you. Then we'll go with healing you. Then we'll do this. Alright. Yeah, we'll start regenning the ult here. And we'll go in for Black Swan, or for Acheron here.
That's all you got.
That's half the work. Do honor to the blade.
Confidence.
And we'll go with Acheron again. Alright, we're doing good so far. We can keep a hold on Gallagher. Aw, didn't die.
What do you want to know? Free will, destiny for oblivion.
That's fine, I guess.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice sight, my friend. Indulge yourselves.
Alright, let's chunk down Svarog. Toughness bar.
Yeah.
Ill fate is dead. Back. That's half the work.
Then we can do this.
Honor to the blade. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, he feels like an actual tank. Like, dang, where are they feeding this guy?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, not the Black Swan. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll proc Acheron first. Then we'll do this.
Ill fate is dead. That's half the work.
Alright.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gaucho just makes it smoother to play.
Step up, let's see it.
Amen. Yes.
Okay.
Memories are beneath the waters.
This we can do. This should be enough. Nope, we're good. Alright, Dank World's gameplay. Let's see if I can do it.
High stakes, high rewards.
Hold on.
Probably should give Wild Energy regen. It'll be fine with Sunday. Bring Welt in. We'll refresh here.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Seek and you shall receive. Leave it to me.
Some value, I suppose.
Then we can do this. So we'll do this. Refund this energy. Yeah, the Mars truck hasn't gone yet. I don't think this Weld gameplay is gonna work, unfortunately. We're running low on cycles.
No dirty tricks.
Whoa. Yeah, I guess I should have focused on the shields. I run slow Acheron. Yeah. I need to optimize Weld a little bit more. But I think it's just general HP inflation. That's also being a pain. Alright, I think we're bringing in Herta for this one. We'll bring both. Do we bring both? Yeah, I think we'll just bring one for now. I'll bring Jade. We'll bring Robin. And we'll bring Aventurine. First half remains the same. It worked, so whatever.
taken point.
Make a wish.
Slow simmer of old.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Alright, I'll focus fire on Borison, I guess.
Refusing the toast.
It really doesn't, yeah.
More season. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings met.
For another beating?
Nope. Not enough.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like a little more shit.
Okay.
Free will or destiny for oblivion. What do you want to know? Ill fate is said. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I was good for like 1.0, but
It too shall fall.
now it's just not it. I think I sped that up by like a cycle. That's cool.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meal?
Alright. Think we'll stack it on Svarog this time.
Ill tidings manifest. Another journey begins. Destiny's hand is
We'll go for the hit first.
it too shall fall. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More season. I'm honored by it since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meal?
Evaluating variables.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hmm.
It's better to make more shit.
Destiny for oblivion.
Alright. Singular tap.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. Same deal.
That's all you got.
And the Trotters, yeah. With this MOC rotation. Are you serious?
Make a wish.
Slow simmer.
If this doesn't work, I'm bringing in Lingsha. Because I wanted to bring in Gallagher for fun. We will focus fire here.
I'm on it since you're already here.
Step up, let's see it.
There we go. Yeah, preemptive is definitely in big quotes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings bearer. Sagacious discernment. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It really is what it is. And we can continue.
It's better to look
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, still the same cycle rotation. I'll take that.
I'm on it since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Alright, so... Stop? Stop it.
Letting the enemy strike first.
Not cool?
More season.
Alright, gotta heal up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Indulge yourselves!
That's half the work.
Alright, then we'll keep targeting Sarok, yeah. Yeah, preemptive strikes are my favorite too. 10 out of 10. Really? Black Swan every time. Like, could you not?
It's better to not know me. I'm on it since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
I weep for the departed.
Perfect.
Free will, or was it fate?
Step up, let's see it. Like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
What? Come on. Much better. Get broken. Yeah, we'll be fine now. Okay. That was annoying. Alright, Herda. Let's do this. Hey, Knight. Thank you, man. We're just taking out for a test spin. Okay. Good old propagation, doing propagation things. Shields are good. Wait, is my deck collector status in effect? Let's reset. Eight hours? Oh, goodness. That's, interesting. Thanks, Fireboys. See you soon, man. fortified wager. Still 3 turns. Okay. So we can do skill, burst. And then we'll still have the enhanced after this, which is fine. Yeah, we're pretty much living on borrowed time right now. We still have the... Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to. Alright. Alright, this is our last cycle. We'll make it count. Ooh, is that it? Damn, that is bad. I cleared it, but that felt bad to clear. Like, holy. actually terrible. Who's the Omni synthesizer? Then support characters. Well, let's quickly go to Alex. Be the erudition one anyway. Alright. And we're good. So, how much time? We spent an hour already. Goddamn. I think what we'll do is we'll get to the point where we unlock the Remembrance Trailblazer. Although I don't know how long that'll be, but see you later, Jenny. Let's get started. Oh. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the vacation. He wants to be part of the rest. Don't worry about it. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point. Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth studying options carefully.
The most adventurous option, the eternal Land of Amphoreus. Planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Machiavelli has not recorded. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Indeed. Indeed it could.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's the unknown world. A place to trailblaze.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Alright. So let's go ahead and before we go, double check on some of the shop items. Yeah, let's look at the shop. Yep, we get a brand new whatever it's like crit damage by 12. This is pretty much like the free to play Lycone. I have enough saved, so I might as well go for it. Alright, this will be for our Remembrance Trailblazer. And I guess if we need another one, I can S5 it immediately. Let's go. I think for the sake of this, let's go talk to Ross.
By the trailblazer. No self-respecting mortals would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivilla. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the trailblazer. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the Astral Express.
Alright. Well, yeah. Sorry, here we go. I have to skip you for March. Oh, there's Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet beautiful. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And now, here you come. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Yeah, we'll talk to somebody.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Alright. Oh, we need to go here. Alright. Let's get to the warp. Oh, this is, oh, they're doing it here. Okay. Oh, rest in the party car. Got it. I guess they want to make full use of this. Let's go.
There's nothing there.
Good start.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land and forests. No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a massive chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden took a glimpse of his place, and along with it discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels yet still remain unheard of in the cosmos, that is hard.
I can reveal the something. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
It makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence.
Could be equilibrium.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when paths traverse the portals into the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, March isn't here. Oh, this is gonna be some lore drop stuff with March, probably, as the story progresses.
Sorry, Ellie. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the work.
We're gonna get some lore drop on March.
Doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited some maid to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system with
aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when you got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
That's a bit of a shame.
Whose past could be connected to Amphoreus?
There we go, Welt.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Let's get to it.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Papa and the Navigator have come together to deliver a surprising gift for you. Your very own car. The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and we'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. I think you can detach cars from the every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Let's go.
All ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, looks like that's uh-oh. Ooh. I mean, fair enough, we were unidentified flying object. There goes the car. Buddy, you good? Oh, that would be funny. Ooh, there's some ammo spray. Ooh. What a good start. This is just crazy good. The statues got closer. Let's begin. Oh? We can do this. Oh, okay. Pena.
You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. Just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strike Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. The looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still waits within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even brought this weapon! I really
I'm just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
Hello, friendly strangers. Simmer down, water jets. We're all humans here. No need to be conceited. Snow's just ordered your baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. Treby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
All right, if you say so, Treby. I apologize for
Tribby.
I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region, put me on high alert. Not far above the sky, the
Wow, peeps and dwarves live together. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You seem to think home isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akina. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with Iron and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm fine. The Mighties are with you. Sorry if I offended you just now. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your scooter. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
safe and to be able to sleep soundly. Lose your faith. Do you seriously think you can successfully knock him up? Safe with the only chance you leave. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed crisis. Please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that esteemed crisis, sir. These two, if you were...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Gorgeous? Please, you may call me Fun. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Father. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Members of the Strife Titan destroyed our home.
Downloaded. Didn't go well, Humberto.
We crossed many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akuma, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
It is what it is.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join me. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, we're just going through the Star Rail story at this point. Not too deep, we're just like at the starting couple minutes.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back soon.
Should we do it?
Sure, you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to see we, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of witness to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter triumphant, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Be the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, always, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Nice. Sounds good, Humberto.
How is that possible? You only experienced there?
Don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
That's pretty cool.
But why does it feel a little too quiet? Freedom. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Let's go.
Harmony and unity.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, bird is different. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. In your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is being called from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the crisis is live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans.
What happened? I cleared MOC 12 with exactly 10 cycles. The HP inflation goes crazy.
Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. How ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you placed your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall on Juniper's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again.
Oh, it's all good, Fireplace.
Wings on this long
Just
journey.
trying to get up to the
Mr. Noldus,
Battle Sprite stuff.
I'm glad
But enjoy the story.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Place our trust in Chrysos X.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Sure thing, Fireplace. I'm probably just gonna stop once we get Remembrance unlocked.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Gotcha, man.
It's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphoreus, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, golden blood coursing through your veins. It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter the world.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others were placed in Yanisopolis. We should be adept at playing the liar. How about we weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, who glowed as their gaze willingly fell. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land. Warm in the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
You got mouse.
These large, long-legged creatures are called drones, and humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember the whole range. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health and won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. I know, dude. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off. Next up,
Ooh. Dang, they're getting into it.
so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them. Baby?
Don't panic.
Hey, Batman. I think you did. Why? Okay.
I'm sorry we got you involved again. Never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the holy city at a time like this. They and Nikador have always been mortal enemies.
Congrats on the base show, man.
Beast.
Did you get her weapon too?
You have neglected. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Novus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Carefully, throne of words, please end your long sound. No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kepali will shine upon all. Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
These guys.
Just as Mr. Novus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Did you also manage to get the other supports?
Resonate all together. What are you looking at?
Curiosity.
No.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Trading blows with the main forces for what
Damn.
Don't worry. Although they're a little childish, the trio are experienced pressure players and one of the pillars of our world. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
All right. Focus on the main goal. My day, my guy, was good. Oh my god.
Carelessness will be your downfall.
He's so cool.
A true fight between us was shattered on the shocks.
Destroy the holy city.
Mighty.
Shouldn't your
Okay.
responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated all the door. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the peril that there to the citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Opponents have long been aware of your presence and what you will be doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Reversing your allies is at a critical juncture. Which side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently of myself. Escalated to a point where I must win. But still, yes, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmoria Palace. Briar told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Don't need you to tell me.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the process of. Here, the heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. Penacony be acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in the use of capital. But now, backup is here.
Lord Finally, and it took place. Welcome to Akama.
I heard your footsteps. I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Costerus?
Yes, he is.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun in the mysterious people. But today is finally. I can meet you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this much.
Well, that is important to the scene. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nico's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And please keep 5 paces distance.
Alright, following death.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Dang.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Alright. Well, that kind of sucks.
The truth of everything in this world is never seen perfection before. Curiosity endless riddle. It's nothing but a force. Open sesame.
Okay.
Lady Aguirre once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go.
here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions. There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the five men. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
All right. I'll see you later, Miss Phosphorus.
If you will quietly leave.
Memorial Palace. House of Fury. Nika. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. Knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
My lips struggled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. This is why the strife time is repeated.
If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. What an interesting concept. Surely on your world there must also be a titan which is revealed by the map. There's no need to further confirm your soon-crossed swords with the embodiment of strength. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Let's do that.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil lies the arena of conflict.
You're on to switch. I'm bringing in Jade.
Stay strong. Recall your position and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. But doing so might actually keep you alive.
Let's go.
Careful. You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, distorted?
They're strong. Hey, Steph. Hey, Casserole. Currently going through Amphoreus' story. Dying, unfortunately. Oh, dang it. It's definitely been a lot of fun, though, so far. Oh, looks like they got it. There's that glare.
This is not the true Nikador. That's one of his many primary friends. The cool flame isn't here.
I'm afraid not, but that's terrible. Same here, Fireblaze. I have to see Mighty's cutscenes again.
New allies of Okina, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome package is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any
Gotcha, Seth. Gotcha.
From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to read the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
I anticipated a better challenge.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We had long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the forests, no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkana of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized,
reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who are conflict,
Still don't know what caused the fire originally. Still up in the air.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Memorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales.
I owe you an
Alright.
Now then, where should we begin? No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, tell me first how I extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we do it when we're most feasible for that?
Alright. Let's go.
We're here at Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos errors that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The sprites are excited to begin. This site contains a spirit world that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide
Hope you're doing well,
you
Mass.
to the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Bruh.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. Three gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
It's technically a good sleep schedule, Mass. Healthy sleep is good.
Creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then, carefully, throne Amphoreus and the father of all people, they walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamented at the bare solitude of the gods.
Damn, Shao's in the story? Crazy.
They made clay figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise serpents soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing
Yeah, she goes crazy for some of the reruns.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short
Yeah, Reishi would have a field day in Amphoreus if he was able to go.
nothing more than a duty.
But take care, Mass. Thanks for sticking around.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine will only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Then,
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
hmm.
I see. Perhaps the narration is inconvenient enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprouts have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprouts. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Here. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three fate titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three foundation titans created the earth, ocean, and sky. And the different three creation titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three batty titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people.
The Spark Notes history lesson is pretty useful.
One day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. A symbol of the Land of Heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the
There should be free access, but I don't know about Remembrance Trailblazer. Oh, I think Remembrance is story locked. Oh, Fireplace, back in my day, I heard of Spark Notes.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Interesting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps because you're weak and defenseless. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Yeah. That's a mild way to put it. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I didn't see it yet.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the skies. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
If only, man. This is ratios, like, kind of deal, though.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable and close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a booth. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. Alright. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akana, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave light threads, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cakes of pretense. For the water shall...
Why is it a black screen, though? Come on.
You can open your eyes now.
Cutscene.
Look, we are joined together now.
Close enough. I'll take. And... close enough.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. and you can expect your journey in Amphoreus to be free of troubles. You learn the legends of Amphoreus from the spark sprites around you. But the crisis seem to take direction. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world
Indeed.
become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They're counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' Flame Chase journey.
Flame Chase mentioned.
Dedicated to slowing the chaos and reclaiming the
Alright, this is Impact Third coded.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all the people toward the summit. Alchemy needs as many allies as possible to aid us in our endeavors. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. We must have been blessed by many miracles to see them with such unwavering confidence. I will begin the harvest. Go on for once. I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my hand, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I have no other choice. I went around insisting to hold this day, and I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunham's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Nice. Before we go, I actually need to take a look at the Trailblazer real quick. We don't have Amphoreus yet. Nice. I don't think there's an option for that. Fireblaze. I really don't think so. Where's it? Yes. Everything looks really cool though. This does. Alright. Look at those guys. Oh.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, carefully on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Alright. Memory laden and March is there. Interesting. Interesting that they're using March as the subject matter. Hey, Scrump.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Hmm.
For some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Land sales will determine the value of the item, so there's no need to worry about being clueless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Nympha, my beloved Nympha.
Oh. Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. This child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly? Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Round Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection? Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart. Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night? Who? No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden, the light of Akima.
I want to be high up like that too.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Aren't you coming in to have fun? running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase. That guy.
I'm Dami.
Barge. What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky? A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
the spirit thief.
Be in awe of Junes.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aya.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now!
This story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel the black tie.
Oh, right. eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met. Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody. Have you heard?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And
I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finam, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? So, did you hear it? First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections, Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint. The city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look, in the sky. That's...
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it. It's the most magnificent.
There we go.
That's the sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom.
Mom was on a long business call, so had to mute. Hey, Jer, what's up?
It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titan King, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
We're just kind of going until we get Remembrance Trailblazer, although I don't know how long that'll be.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Premnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spent their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Gotcha.
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Premnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titan King. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty.
He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I probably should do the same though. Speaking of other games.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
May Song bring us victory. We're still together. Allow me to. Yeah.
Curiosity is a dangerous.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
What a crow.
Look for an end to strife. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Do you know who I...
This big guy! It's all yours!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Might have to see if I can make a different team.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness. And doesn't show it to anyone. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he is. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Alright. I was gonna play Minecraft, but the story is really taking an interesting dive. I have not stopped.
That's impressive. When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path is a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Did you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Should be smooth sailing from here.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
You're a lightning stop warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
This dude.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Wait! Don't leave yet. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes us give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. It must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. Just regular old bits and pieces. Now there's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance.
Hey, Flair.
They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
No problem. Take care, man.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornick? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try. Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Danhung, my friend. Don't worry. You'll be just fine. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Honestly, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, it works out.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Let's go.
It's the center, all right. It's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now on the duel of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Never seen such expansion. Curious, endless. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Listen to the fine. What are you looking at? Hopeless as ever. Allow me to forget. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Listen to the. Honored to meet me.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
Hey, Mighty.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity. What are you looking at? Truth burns everything in this world. It's
That's a little annoying.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead, capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. think our names sound strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Alright, for that.
All done. Let's move on.
Nope.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Corrupted data, cool.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here. last king in the desolate fortress. This place is falling pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in ancient language of Castrum Kratos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge and story?
Sadly, yes. My only hope now.
You just keep having it. I've got that to do.
This place is falling pretty far from the way people remember it.
I hope Burnett is destroying some of the
There's another mural up ahead. Wanna take a closer look? How did you beat us here? There are plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Are we tired?
I gave you two the second chance on purpose. If you're not interested,
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
that's right. By the time you arrive, he will fall by my hand.
We must actually. We can't leave this zone right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Path is still there. But how did he set up this roadblock on purpose? He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems.
Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. Stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill a crack in the path.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this once. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Enough chatter. Show me a tally.
Too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Look, this big guy. Could this be Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor spouting gossip. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castro Crimes. His counsel helped my tribe with many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. Only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom. Leo. After all these years, you're still... Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me. Into the mist, and its walls have crumbled. Castro Crimes has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. I say otherwise. crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme we all found.
Hand it to me. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama's on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue him.
We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive threat, there is no response. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in the Land of Amphoreus. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the holy city.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed up by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
We get by remembrance. Good.
The sweltering heat. The temperature that set the air ablaze.
Getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
It is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. Consequence. Is this the very world where we meet our end?
Be careful. Thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right.
smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we need to use the hand again.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be running.
Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? Any other options?
Is indeed original. Just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akama was only a double. Considering Titankins ended, there would be more of them in Castrum Kremnos.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading the people away from here was the right choice, mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. That kind of tickles. Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch a crumb. Time to twirl. May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But
But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Harmony and unity. Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. Allow me to
passing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
It's back to the grand battle.
What are you folks going to do next?
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself, one that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless... Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Perhaps the...
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time...
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Mechanism deactivated.
Please.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends, but watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Tlanton's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you all right, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong? Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Oryx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time?
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Obtuse.
They really know. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Oryx's riddle.
powerful orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. Didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Kestros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
Oryx!
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. You. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Let's savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you!
May as well kill them all.
I will dispatch you by my sword. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
If I have to fight, fight you live!
Relax.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Firefly, type
such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Me, mem. Me. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me. Mem, mem.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem. Me. Me, mem. Mem. Mem, mem. Mama, me. Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, or did you flee? Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me, ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama. Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before.
Ah, happened it did. Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Outlander, forgive me.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
Ma'am! Me, ma'am! Ma'am, me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment?
Payment simple. Peace for my people.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? Ah! Was it because of this little one? The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. has some valuable memories. We'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me... Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem! Mem!
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem mem!
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kind. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration discretion Snowy mentioned earlier. Did you?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.